Hello friends, welcome in. We're going to be checking out several relatively new or upcoming games this evening, at least 4. That's what I've got slated with possible extras depending on how things go. We're going to see. But we're going to start out with Whisker Wanderlust, The Wondrous Journey. And this is a cat hidden object game. And this one came out kind of later side of 2025, but I just recently got a key to share, so I am sharing it with you today. Let's see. Story, postcard. I guess we'll do story. I don't know what postcard is. Okay. Dreamland Isle. Okay. That's interesting. So not sure what things we'll be looking for, but it's got 57 camera things, 104. That looks like a timer, so I don't know if that's like how fast I'm supposed to find things. And then there's 6 golden cat food cans, maybe. It looks like you can try to beat your times and stuff like that. There's a little fast time. Let's get started and see what it's like. Although I could listen to that intro music for a long time. The iridescent shimmer on flying fish scales rivals the brilliance of my human's yarn balls. A kitten sails forth with a backpack, anchoring at this phantasmal isle. Roll, roll, no matter where the spherical yarn tumbles, the kitty hunter never misses its trail. We're gonna be looking for yarn balls. I see some. What, and am I also looking for the cat food cans? Little flying fish adore the wind, it grants them flight. They secretly hung wind chimes across the island, so all may hear the wind's song. That's nice. I got a task? What task? Let's get task. Oh, now we also have to find wind chimes? Okay, I see. This guy's gonna give me another. Little Jingmao is laboriously carrying water to the top of the island. 1 bucket, 2 buckets, 3, quick. Check if there are any leaking small wooden buckets. Leaking small wooden buckets. I don't know. I don't see any right now. Oh, that was a tiny little... There's some small ones in here. I feel like the feathers are going to be a thing that I uncover at some point because I've found some different clues now. Here and there. And I see lots of feathers tempting me. Feathers are crying out, click on me, and I do, but nothing happens yet. Let's see if we see a questy type person. Oh, I right-clicked and that made the score stuff go away off the sides. I guess if you wanted to get that out of your visual path. This is very... There's so much stuff to look at in this artwork. Kind of crazy. Do we go up further than where we started? No. That feels a little above where we started, but not a lot. I've yet to find a request for finding the feathers, but I really want to click on the feathers. Oh, I found a golden little catfish container. Oh my goodness. I like this artwork and I really like the music. Unicorns lack wings. Pegasi bear no horns. Anyone who mistakes them must gather 100 feathers. Then the unicorn shall roleplay as a Pegasus. Okay, now we have the feather quest. I figured there had to be one with the amount of feathers that looked like they were crying out, click on me, click on me. Hold on. What is the... Was that a two-parter? Feathers and the barrels? Oh, that was nice. They put 3 in a little stack for me. I'm trying not to click behind where my avatar is, but apologies if I do that. This music is so calming, which is good because later we're gonna play some more exciting things. It's good to start at a nice calm level. Work my way up. Got all these feathers up top that were like taunting me before. They're like, you know, you want to click on me. And I did want that. Let's check our progress here. Still have to find 28 feathers, 12 balls of yarn. Doing pretty good on the wind chimes or whatever those are. I didn't go, oh my gosh, it goes even, I don't think I went down all the way to the bottom here. The marine with feathers. Submarines don't need feathers. There's so many different things going on in this image. Oh, how am I doing? I need 3 more of the cat food things. Tuna cans, whatever they are. I should check to make sure I didn't miss any down here. This is a very tall image vertically, but it fits on here side to side, so I'm not having to like pan all around. I kind of like that. Some of the other hidden object games that I play, like sometimes you have to really like go back and forth and up and down in several directions, and it's like when you're looking for those last few things, it's like your hand gets tired of scrolling and repositioning things. I still have several things that I haven't found yet for the number of stuff I'm not seeing right now. There's got to be like little pockets that I've just somehow missed or something. Oh, that's funny. The unicorn from down below is like painted on this airplane thing. The body of the aircraft. Words were not working with me right there. There's another painted unicorn. It's popular. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Everything up top feels like big and fairly clean, but oh, there was still something hidden there. I was about to say everything at the top feels big and clean and like there's not really a place for things to still be hidden on them. And then I found some. So apparently that wasn't accurate. Whatever it was I was trying to say. And then every now and then I find something just sitting there, like, feels like it's right out in the open. I'm like, how did I miss that before? I don't know. Definitely missed some stuff though. I like the colors in this. Hey Paperclip, welcome in. Just chilling to some hidden object fun to start the evening. Got a few more games on the docket for later. I really like the music in this one though. So chill. Alright, let's check progress. How are we doing? Down to 2 balls of yarn, one of the little the hanging things, I'm not sure what they were. Make that 1 ball of yarn. And 8 feathers. Ooh. 3 barrels, 2 barrels. And 3 of the golden cat food cans. That's gonna be the tricky bit. I wonder if those are just bonus or if those are a required item for me to find all of. How did I miss that barrel that was like... You couldn't see it, it was on his nose. I just realized I clicked on it when it was behind my head. My bad. But that was how did I miss that one kind of thing. Yay, we finished one. We finished the barrels. That's exciting. I'm getting some achievement notifications from Steam. Multiple for some reason. It was a little weird. Okay. Like I clicked on one thing and all of a sudden it was like bling 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 bling. What are you doing, Steam? Wow, okay. What am I'm looking for lots of feathers, which you'd think with all these birds it would be easy to find feathers, but no, they're hiding very well. Oh yay, another... Oh, okay. Hold on. I don't think I really looked at the little shiny windows on this one. Is there anything else hiding there? Yes, some feathers were hiding up there. On this sky whale. Like you do. I'm just wondering why all the fish are flying in the clouds. I wonder if there's any like story exposition in the game that explains it. Hold on, did we just get new? Oh, these are okay. Task over. As the last bucket of water poured into the stone trough, the little monkey cat clung to the moss and peered down. A passing crab held up a glistening bubble. Not a single precious drop could be wasted. Alright. Alright, and then this was ding 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 ding, the wind is blowing. All your wishes have come true within the chimes. Alright. I really want to find something in the gold on this person riding the unicorn, but I'm just not seeing anything. For some reason, it just keeps catching my eye. Maybe it's like just even the little glow of gold there just keeps pulling me in. No, look away, Ravi, look away. 5 more feathers. And 1 ball of yarn. A mystery ball of yarn. Hidden somewhere. In the who knows where. I don't. Oh, I like you can hear little wind chimes and the ambient noises, kind of. Oh, come on. Where are they? There is like a clue thing. I don't know what these two think. What is this thing? Oh, I see. That tells me my progress on the different things. Let's try this. Oh, and there's a 1.5 cooldown on. Oh, what? Anything else on that one that I've missed just for the sake of it being all the way over there and sometimes behind the quest panel? I don't think so. Looking and looking and looking. They definitely don't let you spam the help button with a 1.5 wait. In between, that's a solid wait. I feel like I didn't really find much in this rock with the plants on it. I'm trying to see if somehow I missed some stuff in here. But it seemed to just be a rock with some plants in it. There doesn't really seem to be any treasures there. I'm looking so closely. Alright. This bird feels like it, with the different brush strokes, I feel like it's gotta be hiding something. I did get something off of its little neck piece earlier. There was at least one thing on that one. Aha. I've got you, little feather. And where's the other feathers? It's so tricky. It's always that way in hidden object games when you get down to the last few. It's like, and you're so certain that you've looked everywhere in the image, right? And then suddenly it appears, or you use the hint button and it's like, it was right here the whole time. Like, oh, yes, it was. Thank you. I want to at least finish this level. I don't necessarily want to like solve all of the puzzles, in part because we have a pretty full docket for the evening. but also because, you know, hidden object puzzles. Doing things like puzzle games and stuff like that, doing first playthroughs or sharing gameplay and stuff, I always like go, oh, if somebody like is interested in the game but doesn't want the spoilers, I'm like, close your eyes. But I try to leave as much mystery as I can. Alright, speaking of mystery, I need this to help me solve one. What? Was that there the whole time? Maybe I need to be coming at it more zoomed in. Because that was probably pretty small. Now I am going back and forth side to side, which not my favorite. I don't necessarily want to do that to my hands early on. Down to 5. Oh, I found one. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I've got to zoom in on this. Look, there's a little guy hiding back like way in the corner there. I just noticed him. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Where's the things?
Hello.
Yeah, the music is super soothing and it is cute. I really like the artwork. It's like vibrant and colorful, but also like the colors of the natural stuff, like the trees and the sky and everything, they're just totally like normal, but then like there's just the vibrancy of the different characters and stuff on the screen it makes it look really like lush. It's kind of like a heavy painting style, kind of. It's cool. I like it. I thought I saw something over here, but it was probably just the little guy looking at me out the window. Alright, we're employing another help. Because why? What? I should have zoomed out first to see, like, what did that actually look like for me when I was zoomed out. I even have the right glasses on. I made sure. Last week I started the stream with the wrong glasses on. I have 2 pairs of glasses. One are bifocals for wandering around because I'm farsighted, so but I need readers, so like I have glasses that I can see far just fine, but then I can read my phone if I need to, and then I have some computer glasses that have the right prescription for the distance to my computer screen for me to see that clearly, and then also to like look down and see my phone clearly. Every now and then I will sit down at the computer with my other glasses and I end up kind of looking through the bifocals, which isn't the right, they're not made for that focal length of, how far away my screen is. And so then after a while I'm like, oh my gosh, my head hurts, why? And then I realize 2 things. I'm holding my head back so I can look through the bifocals and that's uncomfortable. And the other is I'm using the wrong glasses. And I did that for like the first half. That wasn't even a thing. I clicked on something that wasn't a thing. What? Now that makes me want to do clicky clicky everywheres. Is that... The duck wasn't a thing? Secrets! You guys, there's secrets. Oh, we've got to help her up. Let's see. Okay. Now this time I am going to zoom out and see. Well, it's blinking with an outline, so it's hard to tell. Oh, I can go to the next level, but I'm missing the last 2 items from this one. The cat food cans, which I say cat food, they're tuna cans, but it is so like I guess this is supposed to be basically that you're looking at these spaces through the eyes of a kitten or something, or a little cat. Oh, let's talk to the next. Enjoy the play The Birth of the Heavenly Horse, performed by Mr. Unicorn. Birth of the Heavenly Horse. Okay. Sure. I mean, I've seen that happen in real life, but not something I'd want to see on stage. Growing up on a farm is fun. I don't see little golden cans. I'm gonna see if this thing will let me use it to find the golden cans. Yes, where? In the light. Well, of course it's obvious now that it's blinking and glowing. Any other spots like that that just... I thought I did kind of click on some of the golden spots early on, just to click on them. But not seeing it at this time. But I think what I'm going to do, because we've got a couple that I kind of figure will be kind of shorter looks, and then a couple of games that we've got on the schedule tonight that'll be like longer looks. So I will try to find this last can, and we'll go look at what the next scene looks like, but we won't do the finding on the next scene. So much gold in here, but I don't think there was any sign of the little symbols on the gold. Yep, we are about to use the last findy thing. Where was it? Down there? Really? Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna go look at the next level and see. So much applause. Yarn balls are forever a cat's greatest passion. Go to the next stage. It took me 23 minutes and 11 seconds. Yeah, let's go to the next stage. Mechanical Sky Island. Steam and gears are the pride of the islanders. The kitten doesn't understand why these noisy, cold things are so great. But maybe it can ask the island's doctor to make an ultra-powerful yarn pointer. That way the journey to find yarn balls won't be so exhausting. I'll look at this. Alright. So a similar looking kind of tower town, but instead of the birds and stuff, we've got lots of hot air balloons. Lots of windmills in this one. It's a train. There's a lot more. I love the flying whales. Oops, I accidentally clicked on something. But we are going to not have to start, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had this game open before stream started, and it was just here on the title page. And I was getting to listen to this on repeat. It was very calming before stream. Let me share the game info for this one more time. This is Whisker Wanderlust, The Wondrous Journey. And yeah, it's just a cute little hidden object game. That one's been out for I think a couple of months at least on Steam. I did see that it is in a couple of bundles right now. So if you want to check that out, there's the link for that. And then what we're going to be doing is we're going to do a little bit of a switch to the next game, which is Angel Clicker. I'm going to be sad to say goodbye to this music, but we're going to do that. I'm going to just do a hot swap since we're still in the middle. So I'm going to, I'll do some stuff on my end real quick. But, you know, let that game close and we will open the other. So Angel Clicker, I've got just the demo is what we'll be playing and looking at, and that is available. Anybody can go grab this demo. Let me. Oh, that. And we should have that coming up. There we go. Let me change my current game on my two platforms here, and then we'll get started. YouTube made it so that the thing to edit the stream information has this tiniest little spot to click on to make it pop out so you can update it, and I'm not the most precise clicker person, so it always takes me several tries. All right, so I have updated our stream information and I've shared out the game info to you guys. This is a casual clicker RPG. It is going to be releasing in March. I think it's in about 1 month from now that this will release. But like I said, there is a demo available on Steam if you want to check it out. And that's what we're going to be taking a look at this evening. Heaven, the eternal paradise. It's where every good soul comes to rest. Every good soul. The angels make sure of it. Even if you weren't really great in life, it's fine. Nobody reads those reports anyways. Wait, what? No, wait. What you did on Earth? That's not the important part. The important part is beating hell in the annual soul catching contest. I see. Alright, this is heaven. Ah, isn't it just beautiful? It kind of is. I like the clouds. Alright. Or it will be, once Legion puts her schematics to good use, that is. Legion is Heaven's best architect, after all, and she's got big plans for today. At long last, she's clawed her way up Jacob's corporate ladder to become the project lead for the very first time. You'll be helping her beat the heck out of, give hell a run for their money in the annual soul-catching contest. Legion has drawn out the schematics for a magnificent tower which will eventually house a soul crystal. She has spared no detail in her construction plan. Oh my goodness. Look at that list. Okay, there's some work. That's everything from upgrade gathering, build well, craft artifacts, all the way down to win the contest. Okay. And if her grand scheme succeeds, she'll be bringing in souls by the boatload. Unfortunately, she has some pretty stiff competition. Lucifer herself is constructing a tower nearby. There's no time to waste. Let's get started with Operation Team Legion wins the department-wide pizza party. Okay, click and hold to gather, or let your cherubs help by dragging them onto the timber and sapphires. Okay. Click on buildings to access their upgrades. Okay. I've got cherubs. Why don't you guys gather some wood? Oh, interesting. I wonder if it matters if I have them all together, because I had one over there, I dragged one separate, and they both were like one of one, and I'm blocking. Oh, there's not a great place for me on this one. Let me just disappear myself for a second. Oops, wrong screen. Hold on. Gotta navigate my Steam Deck for a second. Okay, so behind me down here is, I brought these little cherubs over, and see, they're like 3 of 3. I had like 1 of 3 and they're separate, but then I put them together and they go to 2 of 3, and I don't know if it makes a difference in terms of what they do. That's just interesting. Anyways. Oh, actually, I can do that. It's a little harder to see, but or maybe I can, oh, I can move things around. That'll be good. That'll be good. There we go. I was like, I don't want to block it, but zoom with the scroll wheel for, okay, yep, we got that. Click and drag to move the camera. Thank you for the tips. This is where having a foot pedal comes in handy. Yeah. Foot pedals are a great tool for accessibility. I highly recommend them. If, you know, your hands have issues but your feet don't. Obviously, the other way around. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm doing with all those materials. She kind of pops around everywhere. Oh, Tower of Heaven. Cherub Gathering. Increased Cherub Gathering multiplier. It costs me 100 of whatever that currency is, and I have some. I guess it's sapphires. Increased manual gathering. Sure. I'd like to be more effective. That sounds good. Can I get more cherubs? Asking for a friend. Build dorm cherubim to recruit more cherubs. Yes. Drag a cherub onto the building to begin construction. Okay. I just need one. I love this construction. It's the whole like hammer just does the job. There's a little colony management game called, oh no, he fell down. I shouldn't have put him up so high. But it's like United Penguin Kingdom, I think it's called. And it's so funny to watch the penguins in that game because they just, everything that they do with a hammer. It doesn't really matter what activity they're doing. A hammer solves it all. Alright. So those are gathering that. I haven't been gathering sapphire. Are we... How is it that we recruit? Build a moon well. Sure. Do I have 1,000? I do. That's all the way over here. Okay. What is... Yeah, I thought we were building this dorm to get more people, but my guy did fall off of it earlier, so maybe it wasn't all the way done. Now that I think of it. Oh, it's like he's losing health. Why is he losing health? I don't know if I should keep him on it, although... I'm just making sure it just pauses and doesn't set back. Okay, well I can like micromanage his health like a bit, I guess. You're almost done, dude. You got this. There we go. Now what? Build the tower itself. It will later house the soul crystal. 12k. Okay, so we need some... We need some wood. But... What is this telling me? Recruit a cherub. Buy? Oh, that's cheap. Hey, how about if you guys... That's nice that I was able to pick them all up at once. Okay. They're just throwing wood at this stuff now. They're like boom, boom, boom. Let's see. I'm gonna put one over there, and you two go help here. Hey, Epsilon, welcome in. Alright, so... If I help, does that really help? Or is it better for me to just buy more little dudes? Going slow-ish, so let's get a couple more dudes. I clicked on it, but I don't... There we go. That was weird. Okay, well... Oh, it looks like 3 is the most I can carry around at once. Well, now I have to help build this back up because I spent it all on cherubs. And we're trying to get to 12k. Build the heavenly tower thing. This is another one where the music's pretty chill and relaxing. Oh, this little guy. Hey, are you able to work on that? Don't worry, I'm watching your health. I do think it's cool how I can reset his health by pulling him off for a second. And his friends are about halfway to the point of what we need to build the tower thing. I'm not exactly sure what that means. It did say something about it would house the soul crystal, which is what I'm constructing right now. I mean, this is the first time I played this, so I don't have a clue. I know as much as you guys do. Unless you've already played this, in which case you know more. I feel like we're gonna do 2 dudes on here. Maybe we'll do 3. Look at that. Go, little guys, go. I'll take care of you. Interestingly, there's like inside the tree, it's like there's a little seedling thing inside the tree. Instead of it's... Or actually, this seems like a group of trees with some sort of seedling in it. Ooh, that looks pretty. Okay. So that's the soul crystal or something? And once there is 12k What was the wood called? I don't remember which type of wood it was. But once we have 12k wood, we'll build the tower and see what that looks like. Right now it looks like a bunch of planks with a chest on top. Okay. Nope, not there. Here we go. Build tower. Okay. I guess it's not ready to house the crystal yet. What's happening right now? Materials are just... They've been going into that area, so... I guess it's still collecting that. Let's see what... Oh! I did not mean to make her... Poof. I was looking on her to see if she had any info for me. There we go. Tower of Heaven. Cherub Gathering. Let's increase their multiplier for sure. I didn't realize how much these guys have gathered. Okay. So that should be pretty good. My gathering. Yeah, let's bring that up a notch. And... we don't know what's going on at the other place. I wonder if we're able to scout it all. There is this bar down at the bottom that... I don't know if I have to somehow get that all the way over to the side as part of the... Oh, here's a check Legion's to-do list. Let's... Oh, yeah. We saw this earlier, right? So I have... I've upgraded some gathering, built the dorm, recruited some cherubs, built a well. Now we are working on building the tower. And then there's a whole bunch of other buildings that need to get built, as well as a bunch of other things. Yeah. So what does this need? It's not showing me what's required to build the tower. If I click on her, does she tell me anything? No. I'm not sure what this value is over here that's just kind of going up. It's, yeah, I don't know. Oh. Summon a wisp to... Okay, it's another... Okay, the moon wall has a bunch of stuff. I should have clicked on that earlier. My silliness. My bad. Let's summon some wisps. Okay, they're helping automatically gather the timber. Holy water amount. Gain 101 holy water immediately and increase the rate of holy water generation. Okay. Oh, and the amount we gain as the instant increases as well as the rate of generation. Wisp speed. Yes, let's make them go faster. Everybody appreciates a fast wisp. Construction speed. I can't see my current... Oh, okay, I have 18k. Can I move this? Or... maybe if I'm down... Okay, I have booted all the buildings up so they were above my head, but that was throwing this off a little bit. Okay, I did that a couple times. Cherub stamina. Let's get them stamina more often. Or how much they can have or whatever before falling. Okay. It feels like I should probably be able to get some more stuff here. Construction speed. Oops, I kind of went a little overboard on that. Oh, I realize why the tower is not growing, you guys. I didn't put any cherubs on it. I bet you that's it. Oh. No, it's not. Oh. It doesn't want to let me do... Okay. That was interesting that I couldn't drag 3. I guess each spot is only allowed to have 1 worker in it or something? I don't know. Except... Oh, I can't go... Maybe it was just because I was trying to place them at the door? Hold on. Yes. Okay, so we could get more cherubs, maybe? So now, is this constructing, or do I have to have cherubs in all 3 spots? These are the things I want to know. I know that it's getting a lot of material sent to it. Ah! I've got you guys. Cherub stamina. Okay, interesting. I don't know where to find the progress of the growth of the tower. That's the only thing. I don't know if I have to have a group up top. Oh, nope, it finished. Okay. I was like, I don't know where to check it. The tower, it's beautiful. I've been working on these schematics for years, but to actually see it in front of me. Alright, that's enough fulfillment. What's next? Okay. To build the soul crystal, I'll need a genesis pillar to condense raw materials into powerful cores. But to build that, we'll have to construct a jeweler to refine sapphire into prisms. Whew, that is a lot of work, but it'll all be worth it in the end. Just think of the pizza. Wait, what? Oh right, the pizza party that the winner gets. I forgot about that. Oh, I know. Let's click the checklist icon to see how I'm doing so far. Okay. Still a long ways to go. We'll see how far we can get in the next few minutes. And then we're coming up on our first self-care break. And I will be switching to our next game during that time. But for right now, let's see how far we can get with this. What is this little... Build jeweler. 6K. Yep, we've got that. Oh, jeweler is up in the sky. Alright. That's going okay. I keep wanting to try to click on one of the shooting stars when they happen, but I always see them too late. I don't know that it would do anything. Oh, I did get... No, I don't know. I can't tell if the numbers I saw were from stuff flying over from the other side or... Ah! I caught you. Assign cherubs to convert sapphire into prisms. Perfect. Okay. Now we've got another currency accumulating up top. Excellent. Excellent. You can also click the jeweler to access upgrades. Okay. Valuable prisms. Increase the value and cost of each prism. Okay. Do that a couple times. Efficient prisms. We do like efficiency. Let's do that a couple times. Okay. And that's just increased cherub and wisp gathering multiplier. Let's do that. And my manual gathering. Sure. What else have we got? We could recruit another cherub. Carrying capacity. Oh, increase the number of cherubs you can carry from 3 to 4. That's nice. Let's get that. That'll be handy. That'll definitely be handy as progression moves on. But I do want to share out the game information one more time. This is Angel Clicker, and this one does have a demo available right now. It's releasing in about a month, so do check that out on Steam if you are a incremental clicker kind of fan, or if you just enjoy pretty art and the cool music vibes. I'm going to take 3 minutes. I need to switch games as well as tell my kiddos goodnight, so I'll be taking that full time. Please take care of yourself, stand up, stretch, and I will see you back in just a moment.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hello. Alright, this is a very, very rare occurrence on the Probably Plays Games channel. This game is DarkSwitch. One of its tags is horror. That really doesn't happen very often with me. But it's also... See, the thing is that it's also a colony sim, a city builder, survival game with some tower defense. All things that I like. And it just looks absolutely gorgeous. So we're gonna see how far I can go. I know, it just looks very cool. So let me share the game info. This one's called DarkSwitch. This one's releasing also in a month. I may have mixed up with another one, but or maybe they're both releasing in a month. But yeah, so this one is releasing March 12th, and there is a demo available on Steam. So do check it out. Do wishlist it. Check out the demo. Any of those things. But let's. Okay, here we go. I need to double check that it kept my options so that we don't have any. I am going to be playing it on medium graphic settings just for the sake of my computer, which seems to forget that it has a good graphics card sometimes. I did turn down the music a little bit, even though it's really cool music. All right. The creaking board's a little bit. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Probably plays games, even when they have horror tag. Years ago, violent shroud surges began to do something. They overwhelmed and engulfed everything in their path, and this goes too fast. And with the fog came horrors beyond comprehension. That is why, by the personal decree of Archon Valfdis, we founded the settlement we call Elaran. Here we conduct vital research and study the shroud's nature, to uncover its secrets and to forge weapons against this unrelenting threat. Note to developers, slow down the pace of that interesting intro. Do not forget to research new technologies. They will significantly improve your economy. Okay, aye aye, Captain. Welcome to DarkSwitch. To make your journey through the lands and air currents of Nalai not only interesting, but also comfortable, we have prepared descriptions of important elements of the game's interface for you. Would you like to go through the tutorial? Yes. Yes, I would. I love tutorials. Tell me about your game and how I can best play it. Main menu. The main menu can be opened by pressing the button in the upper right corner of the screen or by using the escape key. That is probably the one I will do the most. Citizen Indicator. The residence indicator shows the total population of your settlement as well as how many of them have permanent jobs. Right now you have 55 residents who are not assigned to any task. Where is that? Oh, that's down. That's gonna be little for y'all, but it's down at the bottom. Couple blips to the right of that camera in the middle. Okay. Camera switch button. And that is on the left side with the little sunshiny mark around it. The camera switch button allows you to select a viewing method. A camera attached to a tree is useful for working with buildings on the trunk. A free camera is convenient for studying objects on the ground. Camera attached to a tree. See, a camera switch button. Does that mean I'm gonna be like placing cameras and I choose? What? Okay, that's it. The phrasing on that is interesting to me. I don't know how that's gonna play. We'll see. Okay. Time and game speed. A classic in every colony management game. The clock shows the time in your settlement. Many events in the game depend on the time of day. For example, at 8 a.m. or at 8, yes, 8 a.m. The day shift begins and ends at 2000, after which the residents who have finished working will have a snack and go to sleep. You can also see next to the clock how many days you have been in Alaran. The buttons below allow you to increase the speed of your game or pause it. Okay, right smack in the middle, I see it. Resource panel. The resource panel displays the materials collected by the residents of your settlement. Resources are divided into basic resources, raw food, wood, iron, gas, solar, and advanced resources, rations, boards, steel, gasoline, crystal. Okay. The most important resources at the beginning of the game are wood, raw food, and rations. You will learn how to extract the other resources later. Your first assignment is to set up the production of rations in the settlement. Okay, they need food. That makes sense. Okay. Toiler's Chief Mathon. Master Ethnarch, the postal bird, has brought ill tidings. The bureaucrats of Sarago write that food shipments from the capital shall cease. Furthermore, they demand that we send a report of our activities here. Gotta love management. We're cutting off your food supply, and I need an update on the project. Thanks. Ethnarch Tessin. So Archon Valfidus? Valfi? is losing power, right? What about our supplies? Toiler's Chief says the food will last for 3 days, but there are mushrooms on the tree above the platform. Not the most nutritious food, but when there's nothing better, begin gathering them. Okay. Send workers to gather mushrooms. Collect food from the mushroom patch. Do I know where the mushroom patch is? Is it that? Are you workers? Hey, Rowena. Do you want to have a job? How about you, Norbert? Is that how I give you a job? Or not? Let me try not working, unemployed. How do I employ him? Work shift has free slots. I see that. I'm trying to figure out how to get the people there. I'm gonna pause a Rooney on the time. I tried clicking on people and telling them to go there, but that didn't seem to be doing a thing.
Hello.
Hey, Flint, welcome in. Hi, Icy. Good to see you. Right, how do I... Okay, I left clicked on that. How do I... The shifts toggle is locked. Okay, so we can't do shifts, but... How do I get people assigned to it? High efficiency. What did... I can't tell what these are. High efficiency, low efficiency. Oh, okay. I guess I have 3 different types of workers. Since we are low on food, I'm gonna send a couple high efficiency and a normal. Or 2. Max workers. Okay, now I will start time again and see. Most buildings require assigning workers to shifts. They won't function without them. You can add a worker to a shift by clicking on the icon of the worker type you need, or fill the entire shift at once by clicking the max button. Clicking on a worker's icon in the shift will remove them, while clicking the minimum button will clear the entire shift. Okay, I got you. Next. Day and night shifts. At the start of the game, you have 2 shifts, day shift and night shift. Each worker can only be assigned to 1 shift at a time before resting. Certain conditions, example given is severe illness, will prevent workers from working. That's logical. Shift efficiency. The efficiency panel shows how well the current shift is performing. You can see the hourly and daily resource production rates. Efficiency drops if the shift is understaffed or workers have negative conditions, such as injuries or exhaustion. The worse your workers' morale, the more frequent workplace accidents become. So true. Workers are divided into 3 classes: toilers, artisans, and rangers. Each class has preferred jobs, which they perform with increased efficiency, and unsuitable jobs, which suffer penalties. For example, laborers are the most efficient at harvesting fungi from the tree's bark. Okay. Fine. Buildings that gather raw food, such as the fungus gathering posts, operate indefinitely. Their food sources replenish over time. Other resource nodes, however, can be fully depleted. Alright, so now that we've learned about the efficient people, we'll fill that with efficient people. And not be at all bothered by the sounds. Collect food from the mushroom patch at 0 of 10. Presumably, they're working on it. 2 of 10. Okay, but they are working on it. They're making progress. That's good. What else do we need to do? I don't know if you guys can see off in the distance. There's like red flashing in the fog out there. Great. Sort of faint, but not totally faint. And there's shrieks and cries from the thing. With the thing. Edible mushrooms. These mushrooms taste like shoe leather and reek of rot. No wonder several workers fell ill after eating them. Let's boil them. Toxins will break down during boiling. They won't taste any better, but at least they'll be safe to eat. No time for pickiness. Alright, the build menu will allow you to build new buildings in the settlement. By clicking the hammer button, you will see the building categories available to you. You can build a kitchen by selecting the leftmost category of food. Okay. When you hover over an image of a building, you will see its description and price, as well as find out what surface it can be built on. A kitchen can be built anywhere, but now it is worth building on a trunk. Okay. When you select a building to build on the trunk, you will see a translucent silhouette, and the surface of the trunk will display the area available for construction. Hover over the area you like. If the building can be built, the silhouette will turn green, otherwise it will remain red. If you don't have enough resources for building, the silhouette will be red even if the place is suitable for construction. Good to know. By selecting a suitable location and clicking on the left mouse button, you will begin the construction of the building. The future building will be surrounded by forests, and residents who are free from work will go to build it. If all your residents are hired in work shifts, the building will not be built. I got you. That's fair. When the builders finish the work, a new building will appear in your settlement ready to go. Awesome. Alright, so it is setting us loose to build a kitchen, cookery, food, social, food cookery. Sorry, I had to talk to one of my kids for a second. Okay. Cookery. Oh, it is bigger than I thought it would be. I don't know if it makes sense to place it at the level of the other thing, like if it'll be connected or not. It doesn't look like it'll necessarily be connected. I could also place it above, maybe? I need to back up to do that. I could place it above the mushrooms. Does that make sense? Right there? Why not? Looks like there's a little walkway along there. Or it's building a walkway to get there. I don't know. I don't know, I just work here. That seems like it's building pretty quickly. What do we have for... Look at how fast they are. I always enjoy seeing what construction details developers like to put in for games like this. I like the crane. That's a nice one. This feels like it's gonna be one of those ones where there's just a frame and then suddenly it's done. Yeah, okay. Produce rations at the cookery. Alright, so we're gonna need some workers. Let's do some max workers. Interestingly, it was the guys on the right this time were optimal for the cookery. I am going to turn down the sound a little bit for myself on the game. Because it's just... it should at least be getting, like, ducking under my microphone for you guys, but right now it's, like, quite loud in my ears. Let's see if that's better. Alright. Okay. Hot food. Produce rations at the cookery. I have workers. Looks like they're producing things. Yeah, we're already at 7 to 10. I didn't have to give specific instruction there. Oh, look at that. Oh, I was trying to zoom in on the little... They had like a little elevator thing or something they were taking up there. Alright, Tessin says, we've used a good deal of wood for construction. At this rate, scavenging from the ruins won't be enough. We'll have to take the risk, descend and harvest timber. Uh-oh. All because we wanted a kitchen? It's dangerous. If we're unlucky enough to encounter a Sarago air patrol, proceed with caution. Also, we might find a secluded spot by the lake to build a fishing shed. We can't survive on mushrooms alone. Okay. Form a squad of rangers in the scout base. Presumably this is the scout base. Create a scout team. This requires rations and time to get ready. Alright. To send scouts to the area, select the desired point of interest and press the button with the image of a leg. Okay. Looks like an image of a boot, but sure. Next to this button is the cost of the expedition. Create group. Form a squad of rangers and then explore 2 locations on the map. Okay, I see one area that I'm guessing it's gonna have us explore too. Do I see the other area marked? Or do I have to do that one first? Oh, there we go. Over there. I don't know which one makes sense. There's like loud paper turning noises as a sound effect, and I'm not sure what that's associated with. Explore 2 locations on the map. We're gonna do that. These guys are ready. Oh, they have like a fear meter. That's totally... Ready? Yeah. You guys got this. Going on a scout hunt. I'm not scared. It's okay, you guys take your time looking around. Yep. Whatever you gotta do. I heard creature noises. What's that? Oh, jeez. Scouts report that the lake shore is gently sloping and the soil is not swampy. We can build a fisherman's shed on it. Results: mining zone opened. Are we mining for fish? Some buildings can only be built on a certain surface. Places where such a building can be erected are marked with icons in its tooltip. Okay. A fisherman's shed can only be built on the bank of a river, otherwise fishermen will not be able to reach the shoals of fish. To construct this building, drag its model across the highlighted surface until it turns green. Okay. Build a fisherman's shed. Oh, I'm guessing here, but not enough resources. There is no necessary resource in the zone. But that's where there was like some dots. It made me kind of think that maybe The scouting party is ready for another scouting. I don't know if I can turn this if I'm allowed to. The area is green, but I apparently don't have the resources. I'm not sure how I get fish resources without having a fisherman's shed. So there's that. Oh, it says, oh no, I need 50 wood. Oh no, what? Outpost Ignalis has fallen. 3 red signals from the northeast at once? It means the neighboring outpost Ignalis has fallen. Right now we can't help them. The ruins where Ignalis stood are 5 days' march away. Even if we send rangers, after fighting through the fog, thick with shroud spawn and ancient relics, they'd be the ones needing rescue. Lauren has a mission, and it comes before anything else. Alas, it's every man for himself. Dang. Alright, well, let me get my ranger dudes. Oh, let's see. We got something else it wants to tell me. Extensions. A smaller silhouette next to a building is a possible extension. Extensions will become available to you later with the study of technologies. You are not obliged to leave space for an extension, but then its construction will not be available in the future. Well, oh. Okay. Tesson says, some of Ignalis' residents might have survived. If survivors reach us, we must take them in. You want to take them in? Do you remember what the fog does to people? Do you want mad refugees burning down half of Alaran? We will help them if it doesn't harm the research. Besides, we can't keep sleeping in tents. We need proper houses. What if we just chop down some... Before you continue, Maton, remember, hacking flesh from the tree is not only sacrilege but a crime. Even though Sarago is far away, Monsieur Ethnarch won't allow it. Right. This tree produces solarium, so I forbid even touching it with an axe without master supervision. I won't tolerate such barbarism. Cut trees on the ground. Got it. Gonna cut trees on the ground. Fear. Your settlement is a small light in the middle of a dangerous world. The difficulties and adversities that will visit you will certainly affect the mood of the residents. The bar at the top of the screen shows the current level of fear in the settlement. With a high level of fear, the efficiency of workers decreases, and if the bar fills completely, you lose. The fear of settlement increases. The fear of settlement increases when your villagers gain negative ailments and decreases when they lose them. Story events and your choices can also increase or decrease the level of fear. All right. Well, you know, at the beginning of Project Zomboid, where the screen is like, this is how you died. I feel like that screen was just what happened here. I was like, yeah, tough luck, you. Explore to, okay, we still need to explore the other location. I still need to build a fisherman's shed, although I need wood to do that. Gather wood from stacks or chop it in the forest. Build houses. I'm at 3 of 7. All right, so you guys need to go exploring over to here. Oh, the boot. End group. Says they're ready. Why is that not? This is not lit up for some reason, even though I'm... Oh, I need 5. It says they're ready, but they're not ready. I need 5 somethings. Okay, well, gather wood from stacks. How do I gather wood from stacks or chop it in the forest? What counts as forest? Oh, food. Oh, food is what the... Those people didn't have forest house, no. How do I gather the wood? Do I have to first explore it with the scouts that can't explore? Because this feels a little bit, it feels a little bit broken. Oh, it's the middle of the night, and does that mean I don't have people working? What have we got going on here? What is this? Wood pile. Okay, so they're generating wood, maybe? Gather wood from stacks or chop in the forest. That's starting to happen. Why can't my rangers go here? I'm missing something. Hey, scout team. How do I get this food for you, or whatever that is? Requires... Let me click on this. Is there... No. Building is working. But it's not working, if we're being honest. I'm missing something. I just don't know what it is. Somehow, at one point, I was able to, like, spin the camera around. Is it because I have this stuff up? Let me try switching the camera style. Okay. That's what it was. Okay, so one is spinny aroundy the tree, and the other is a fixed location. Now, if I spinny around the tree here and then switch... Okay, so that's how I have to play that together. I got you. I've got it. For right now, though... Why do these guys not want to go? Building is working. It's not, though, really, gents. It is not. Oi! Rations. I have raw food, but no rations. Okay, so
Hello there.
we are gonna figure that out. Hey, Mushroom, welcome in. Well, we're playing a variety of things. Right now, I am playing DarkSwitch. It's a colony management, a city builder, survival horror game. I don't usually play things with a horror tag, but this game looked so pretty, and I love playing city builder and colony management games that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a try. But yeah, it's really gorgeous, and the music is cool. There's every now and then there's some creepy sounds that I will admit my shoulders are a little tight right now. But I've turned down the sounds a little bit. That's helped. Right now I'm trying to figure out why I don't have, because I don't have night workers. I need night workers, that's why. Maybe. Is this working now? No workers. I gave you some workers. Let's see if we see people going to the very cool staircase. The enclosed staircase that, I mean, if you were a claustrophobic person, that would not be a great stairwell. You have a bunch of games to play today? No, but you're stuck at work. No. Yeah, with the next fest coming up, it's I don't see the night workers showing up right now. It says no workers, efficiency 0. I really need, oh, I put them in the wrong spot, I think. I need them in the cookery making rations. I think I accidentally put them in the mushroom thing, which still, I do need mushrooms because we need the raw materials for the cookery. But also, what time did day shift start? I think day shift started at 0800 and then it goes till 2000. You got into the Witchspire playtest? Ooh, nice. That is very cool. Let's see. Our other thing that's not working right now. Oh, I keep backing up too much. I just want to close that. We don't have workers. Oh, wait. Did they use all the wood stacks? There was wood there and that's gone. What else do we have? What does this have? That makes wood. Okay, so we can assign some workers there. Let's get a couple. Nobody wants to work. Oh. That guy afraid? Why is there... I thought I saw a red something happening. Oh, it's the fear that gets ya. So if this fear thing, if this meter up at the top with the little guy with the hipster beard thing, if this meter fills all the way, this is my fear meter. If it gets to 100%, that's how you lose the game. So we're trying to not do that in our very first short look here. So I guess there's some really icky mist fog thing that just drives people mad. It may or may not have creatures in it. I'm guessing it probably does. I just need to speed up. Oh, I paused it on accident, you guys. This whole time. I paused it to check something. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Nobody wants to do anything. Look, here's what happened, see? What happened was... I don't even know. I don't know. I'm not even sure if that was an intentional pause. Hold on, is that mist getting closer? Let me switch camera modes. What's going on there? Oh, interesting. It's like it's giving me a what's that called? The fog of war is clearing when my camera goes close, but that I don't know if that's totally useful. Okay. Now let's see if these guys are getting ready. Okay, the rooster would be sufficient to say that it's morning. I'm not sure we needed the dread clock to go off. Okay. Do we have enough wood yet? We have enough rations that I should be able to click on this, and now I can send the scouts. It's going to take them an hour to climb and get on that path to go past the roots of the tree. I can't believe I didn't realize the time wasn't passing. That's hilarious. Okay. So they're scouting. And I have enough wood that I should be able to build the fishing thing now. Food, fisherman's shed. Now, it was talking to me about additional stuff that could come later or something. I can't tell if that's what that red thing is, but I don't know if it's gonna have space. I don't know. All right, well, I'm just gonna build that. All right, I need builders. Yeah. Oh, I guess builders were... Everybody does that as a general labor, I think. I remember that. Not 100% confident. Explore the woods. That doesn't seem safe based on what you've been telling me, game. This area is well suited. Oh, this is what the explorer I just did. I was like, thought it was telling me to go out into the woods. Okay. This area is well suited for a lumberjack's hut. If we build a warehouse nearby, labor productivity will increase. Workers won't have to carry logs over long distances. And the results are a mining zone opened. Okay. So that was over... Oh. Ranger Commander says, we spotted a smoke signal beyond the nearby forest. It's gone now. Probably a flare burned out. A flare? You're saying there are people on the ground below near Elloran? No, I'd say someone dropped cargo from a Skywalker. Okay. Either way, does that mean we're checking it out? Warehouse construction. Warehouses allow you to store more resources. After building a new warehouse, you must choose the resource that will be stored in it. If you don't assign the resource, the warehouse will be empty. Okay, so warehouses are single resource items. Okay. Each warehouse stores 200 units of the selected resource. Later, after studying the technologies, you can increase the capacity of the warehouses. Chains of warehouses. Also, the proximity of warehouses increases the effective production. By building a warehouse next to the sawmill, you will increase the output of your lumberjacks. If the building is connected to the council chamber through the chain of warehouses, the effect will be even greater. The council chamber. I'm not sure I know what that is. But I think we said over here made sense for lumber, and we want to have a warehouse. Understood. Industry. Lumberjack hut. I feel like that number it's telling me is how much it's going to be able to gather. But I also feel like it's showing me some sort of add-on. Ah! Gosh. It keeps popping in with stuff while I'm like focusing on something. The refugees from Ignalis. People can barely stand on their feet. It's astonishing they managed to make it this far. No one can properly explain what happened. Some speak of settlers suddenly attacking each other, others about waves of fog swallowing entire patrols whole. There are many wounded among the arrivals, but even more madmen. Bound lunatics drool, cackle wildly, and babble incoherent words. The fog has consumed their mind. We've seen this before. I'm pretty sure that our boss man said that we were going to offer the refugees shelter if they came, so we'll do it. We're going to offer them shelter. The refugees from Ignalis are climbing up to our tree, some with tears of joy, some with visible relief, others with an unnatural indifference on their faces. Since we've taken them in, we must provide all necessities. We need to build healing quarters. Okay. The fear has increased. Fear level has elevated. When a resident goes too long without food, they become hungry. I love the quotation mark on hungry. If your settlement has a functioning cookery with available food, hungry residents will automatically go there to eat. Well, working on that. All right. If there's no food available or no cookery to distribute it, a hungry resident will eventually become starving. After 24 more hours without food, they will die. Seems a bit drastic, but I understand. Residents eat rations made from raw food. Their value improves as you progress. While residents can eat raw food directly, this is inefficient and may cause illness. I got you. I'm trying to build... Okay, we gotta watch the people come. I got you. Alright. There they go. They should have made it that they start eating other colonists if they got starving to lean into the horror more. I'm good with them not, but you know, I can understand for fans of the horror genre. I saw the artwork for this game and I was like listening to the music and the trailer, and I saw like there was an email that came out talking about introducing it, and it was like talking about it being a city builder and a colony management game, and I was like, yes, I love this, looks gorgeous, I want to play this. And I literally, I don't know, I blocked it out. I did not see the horror tag until I was typing up the info to add it to the stream stuff for tonight. Like I'd already picked to play it, said I was playing it, and then I was like getting ready to like describe it in my little game message that I shared to chat, and that's when I saw the horror tag and I was like, oh Nelly. Here we go. Toiler's Chief Methon. Excellent, now we have fish, and don't forget to build a warehouse next to the fisherman's shed. Yes, got it. I've got a lot of things I need to build. A warehouse for fish? You want to feed every guzzle in the area? Bad idea. Calm down, boys. We'll build the storages on the lower platform. We've been wanting to expand it for a while, and we have the materials. Well, the storages on the lower platform. Okay. Residents get to their places of work on foot. Until they reach the building, they do not participate in its work. A building's efficiency doesn't take into account the amount of time spent commuting, so it can vary greatly. If you build houses in which residents sleep and kitchens in which they eat near remote workplaces, you will significantly increase the output of buildings. Okay. I hear you, but I still have to place the lumber thing that I was supposed to place a while ago, and we've been moving on so much. Mining area. You can configure the loot zone for a building by clicking the corresponding button in its window. Don't forget, the longer it takes for workers to commute, the less time they will have to work. Okay. Right. Oh my goodness. Choosing a building. Different buildings can be built on different surfaces. On the trunk of the tree, on the surface, or on the platform. Some buildings can only be built on a platform. To create a platform, select the main building of the settlement, the council chamber. Okay. Alright, I need you to give me a moment. I was trying to figure out where to place this thing. I'm gonna place it... I can't see if that's still white. It is. I'm gonna put it there. And then it said to put a warehouse nearby. I don't have the 50 wood for the warehouse. That's gonna have to come later. I also need a warehouse for fishing. That's great. We need some workers though. Let's get lots of workers. Why? Because we're hungry and we have new friends staying with us. Looks like we can do another scouting thing. If we have rations, we do. Building is working. I don't want to disband the group. I want to send them on a... It says they're ready, so if I click here... Okay, they have the required rations. They're gonna go on walkabout. How is our lumber situation going on? Okay, little lumberjack hut, working on it. Build a warehouse. That's going to require some wood, which I don't have right now. Platform. Expand the lower platform. Which is the lower platform? Do we think it's just this thing down here? Or do we think it's... Expand the lower platform. I also need to build the healing quarters with 50 wood. Build more houses. I don't know if I'm supposed to build houses not up on the tree. That sounds like it could be dangerous. I don't know. I don't know. I still need to get more lumber. How are we doing with the lumber? We're still building this one. Building construction is underway. Alright, these builders... Do I not have builders right now? Because it's... No, it says building's underway. And it's still daytime. Did I pause the game again? I did. I did. Okay. Oops. I don't know when I'm doing it. That's the thing. Am I hitting a button that... It's when I hit spacebar. I bet you I hit spacebar for something. Okay. Don't mind me, you guys. Alright, we'll get some workers getting wood. Drop site. This is expected supply shipment. There's even a note wishing us success. Valfidus's people remain fiercely loyal to him. What? Oh, is this the thing that we were scouting to? That might have been what I just scouted, which was over here somewhere. Alright. You received a shipment of valuable steel. Steel is an advanced resource that can replace iron at a 1-to-1 ratio. Advanced resources are typically refined from basic resources at a 2-to-1 ratio, making them much more efficient. Okay. Another key advantage is that each resource has its own storage limit, meaning you can stockpile up to 100 iron and 100 steel even without building additional warehouses. I thought it was saying something about each of the storage things having their own warehouse. So that's a little... That's confusing to me. Maybe I misunderstood it. I don't know. I don't know. And I forget what the hotkey was for changing camera, but... Okay. How are we doing? Alright, running low on efficient people, it looks like, or maybe. Build a warehouse, assign, build houses. Where are the other houses? Maybe that would help me understand where I'm supposed to build houses. Is that what these are? Yes, those are houses. Why? Why? And Stark with Twitch 2 coming. Hey, Novocaine, welcome. Monsieur, the workers are complaining of panic attacks at night. Many hear whispers and moans. The fog has grown more active. Very well, light the flame guards near the buildings. They should protect the people at night. Okay. What are the flame guards and how do I light them? Also, how do I expand this thing to add more houses? Can I do that over here? Housing for everyone. Social. Oh, I also need a healing quarters. I should maybe get that up and running first. Oh, maybe it just... I like that it warns me that there's not space for the building annexes if I try to... Oh. Was that necessary? No, it was not. Oh, crikey. Is it? Okay, it's showing me where the building annexes are, and I guess it's happy with that. Okay, placing. And I also need to place houses somewhere. Somewhere. It's got things it wants to add for whatever reason. Oh, why can't I just put them on a existing platform? Because that platform is busy. Okay. The Archon's last message specifically appointed you, Tessin. Get used to making tough calls. Oh, what do we... But I always have everyone's best interests at heart. I work for them. There will always be discontent. Many hope to return home to Sarago on the next Skywalker, but we're stuck here for a long time. I liked being a simple researcher much better. Oh, poor dude. What should we do with the insane? Oh, they were bracing me for a tough decision. A couple of the insane refugees managed to break free. They shouted that the darkness had crawled into their guts and stirred there, and only the fire could purge them. They tried to set themselves on fire and burnt down one of the buildings. No, don't be burning down my buildings. No. Do we send the mad ones to the healing quarters? They are insane, not criminals. Or drive the insane from the settlement. We provide medical care only for citizens. I'm a helper, so... Get well. Be well, friends. Fear increased. Great. Yep. It's going swimmingly. We are about half a minute away from our next self-care break, so I will continue playing this one a little bit more through the break. I planned on spending a little more time on this one just because it's so darn pretty. The only reason I wouldn't is if I get too scared. So far I'm okay. My heart rate's barely elevated. But for right now, friends, we're gonna take 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, and I'll see you right back here very soon. BRB.
a word from our sponsors.
Welcome back from the break, friends, and thank you so much for the gift subs while I was away. Oh, we are actually still, some of us are still in ad mess over on the Twitch side, but I saw the sub going off. All right, let me see if I can figure out where we're at on this game. All right, I think everybody should be back from the self-care break. Welcome back. And again, thank you to Cryptic for those gift subs over on the Twitch side. Building has no items to work with. Buildings with no workers for... okay, so I have some things that I am... Scout base work groups have no mission. Okay, so I've got a bunch of things that want to be assigned. Lots of homeless. I'm working on building houses. I need... The buildings seem to take up a lot of space if I leave enough space for their future optional addition things. So I'm not sure where all that's gonna go. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's just... How do I... Oh, there we go. All right. Our fear meter is a good quarter of the way full, which is not great. If the fear meter gets full is how we lose this game. For those that have joined since we started this particular game, this is DarkSwitch. It is a survival horror city builder tower defense game, which is releasing in mid-March. But there is a demo available over on Steam if you want to check that out. A side quest is available. I can't even keep up with the main quest, friends. All right. I kind of want to make a... Oh, that branch is in the way, so I can't make a... Whoa. Yeah, I noticed my computer was getting a little bit warm on a couple of my CPU cores. One sec. The game crashed on me. I am torn. I really like the look of that game, and the pace was a little fast for me for a first time playing it, like with how fast the tutorial stuff was going. Because I was a good, like, probably at that point already 10 to 12 steps behind in terms of what was being explained to me and how far I was progressing with the quests that had been assigned to me. I was at least 10 to 12 steps behind at that point. So I just don't know. I'm trying to keep an eye to see if my computer is cooling down. Yeah, it was just getting too hot. I was running it on medium graphics. I could try running on low, but I think what I will do instead, I will go ahead and move to our next game that is on the docket for the evening. I was really enjoying DarkSwitch, and I will very likely play it some more off stream, possibly come back to it with once I have a better handle on it, and also right now it's in pre-release state, so I don't know if it'll get a little more optimized by release. We'll see. I also am currently working on trying to do some things for my PC to help it be more stable for stuff like this. I don't know why. I don't know why my PC does this, but it does. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch this over to our fourth game that is on the docket. I do also have another backup game in my pocket as well if we get to needing that. I'm just making sure my PC temps are stable before I kick this one off. The next one we're going to be checking out this evening is Astrocore Mining, which is a space colony sim. And let me put out the game info on that one while I get things fired up here. Apologies for the delays. I had planned to do this on the next self-care break, but open up, Steam, open says me. Okay, so this one is currently running a play test. So if that is something that you are interested in checking out, you could apply for the play test on the Steam page, I guess. I think I double checked that earlier. This going, and then I need to change my game category really quick. Sorry, there's a lot of steps. It's always fun when we do multiple games in a stream. Lots of actions to be taken. All right, and we are playing Astrocore Mining. All right, got both of those set. So now, hopefully, this is one of the ones that like minimizes itself and doesn't react when I click out. But I'm trying to get it to come up in OBS. There we go. Okay. Let me double check settings. I did set them earlier, but I want to make sure that they are okay. Our frame rate is limited. That's good. I am going to, just because we were turning some things down to medium, just because my PC did get hot already once the stream. Try not to push things too much. I'm gonna turn down the master volume a little. The map key is G. Okay. So, oh, it's keeping everything on the left hand. I do like that since I'm using my mouse, so that's good. What do we have in accessibility? Language. Okay, well, I will go with English. That's best for me at this time. All right, new game. Would you like to go through the tutorials? Yes, please, because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if it's going to tell me anything. It's showing, it was highlighting the mining button. I'll click on that. Oh, I had to, let's see. Hold and drag the cursor to select the asteroid rocks. Okay. I will select the ones that it's showing me. All right. Look at them go. They are fast little miners. Okay. All right, now it's showing me B. I did hit the B button. It didn't do anything. I don't know if it's just tutorial mode it wants me to click, but select and place a building into the asteroid. Place a building into the asteroid. Okay. I think power node is what we're going with. Does it matter where I put it? No? Okay, good. All right. What else are we building? A solar panel? Okay. Does it want to be touching the energy thing that I just built? I don't know. I wasn't getting any sort of noticeable indicator that that was necessary, but I also didn't dig out a lot of space. Let the graphite production begin. Build a grinder building and produce 500 graphites. Okay.
Well, shoot. Sun done melted half our ice stash. Ain't no wonder ice prices done shot up.
What am I building? I'm getting a grinder building. Production? Grinder. Can I... Let me maybe mine some more space? I don't know. Does that make sense? How much space does this want? Why? Hello? Build a grinder building. I'm trying. There's a note up top. Solar flares. Nature's way of reminding you that the asteroid isn't your friend. Ice prices quadruple while worker morale freezes over. Oh, well, now it's working? Is it because there's people there? I don't know how to make the people move, so I don't know if that's going to help me. If I give it more space. And have the people working elsewhere. What? I didn't do that on purpose. Yes, I did. So tricksy. Alright, yeah, could you guys build that thing? I guess. On. It doesn't have power. How do I get it power? Hold and drag the cursor to select the storage placement area. Okay, nope, that's not. We're not having the best of luck this evening, friends. I am gonna try to restart this one. Because that one wasn't my PC getting hot. It was just, you know, it's playtest, so it is what it is. Let me try it. Do not turn off the game if you see this icon. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back up over here. We're gonna be doing that again. I feel like I should say yes because I don't know what happens after the steps that I didn't get very far into. It's almost like it remembered where I had gotten to in the tutorials, but because it's not telling me about the power things. What's this thing? Mainframe. Move. That's a ship fuel tank. Okay. It had us build a generator and a solar panel, yeah? I thought a generator. Now I'm not sure. Can I turn it? Oops. Not with that button. R for rotate, I guess. Excellent. Now before, needs power node. Yeah, well, let's see if, oh, okay. Interesting. It's like they're going and getting some stuff. I don't know what they're getting and what they're doing, but
More cars, iron prices jump. Wages and hiring costs rise.
luxury car demand inflates iron prices and wages. Fancy wheels cost fancy money. Does that mean I should be trying to gather iron right now? I feel like that's what he's telling me. I'm just not sure which ones are the iron. Red or... Nope. It is crashing again. It's not getting too hot. It's just... something's happening. Well, I will say I'm intrigued by that one. But obviously I'm going to need to fill out the playtest feedback and let them know what's going on for me and how far I'm not getting on that one. But if you want to put that one on your follow or wish list because it looks intriguing to you, but you're waiting until, you know, it's a little more solid, let me... All right, so we do have other options. Let me find other options. Gonna have to update my thumbnail after this. It's always fun when I do this, like tons of games, trying to fit all their artwork on my thumbnails. All right, so there is, I have the demo of, I'm not sure how to say it, Origament. It's like a origami little what would we call that? It's a 3D platformer basically, which, you know, I'm super good at platformers. Come on, pick up the game, please. You can do it. You got this, OBS. There we go. Okay. Let me get the info updated really quick for this one. I did prepare as a backup, so I have the game info in my bot. So this is what we're going to be looking at real quick right now. And I'm doing an update on my stream infos. Sorry for this, but it takes me a moment to catch up. Okay, and updating YouTube's I need them to make the button to click on editing my stream information bigger. They made it too small. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Double checking some settings real quick just because my computer does not want to be fussed with anything cray-cray. Okay, our frame rate's limited at least. Okay. Yep, that's fine. And it should be a little more peaceful. Okay. Hello, kitty cat. Another letter, another dream. You traveled far to get here. I'll help you find your way to the one who's waiting for you. Okay, W-A-S-T. Uh-huh. Okay, down arrow turns me into a boat. Got it. That does not look like it goes anywhere. Oops. Try that again. I made it up the hill. Boat. Anything over here? Ooh, gold coin. We're going on an adventure. Oh, hello, kitty. Let's explore this world. It feels like its inhabitants left long ago. Hold on. Oh, so the music was getting a little too much for my ears. Okay. Resume. Okay. Oops. Oh. That makes sense. Up for paper airplane. Now our journey will be easier and faster. Okay. Will it? Okay. Whoa. And scarier. Okay. I don't like those ones. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to that. Uh-oh. Well, at least I know how to turn it into a boat. Whoa. Going so fast. Uh-oh. That was gonna stop me. I need to turn into a boat. I can't steer my plane in the water. Oh my goodness. Oh no, oh no. I crashed. Okay. Does it take me back a bit? Do I have to redo that part? Looks like it. Why am I so bad at that? I'm doing it at the wrong time or something. Oh. The red is bad. I mean, it looks like it's bad, so I get it. Okay, so what do I need to... I need to maybe get really close before I do it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Going goes so fast. We are on an adventure here. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What is that? Oh, that looks bad. That's fire. That was a branch, or not a branch, a lantern. I was like, what is the shiny thing? That was... Oh my goodness. I went straight for the shiny thing. Hold on a sec. My screen switched on me over here. Okay. Abby, don't go for the shiny things, please. I couldn't help it. Oh my goodness. When I say I have ooh shiny syndrome, that is the level I'm talking about. I went straight into... What is... I can't see myself. Where am I? Okay. Nope, not that. Ball. Okay. Alright, this looks like we need to fly maybe? I did that too soon. Oh my goodness, that just has you drop and drop and drop. I'm sure that this would be less challenging for most folks. I am just platformer challenged. Oh, I wanted to get the thing. Oh, it locked me out of... That was interesting. My my airplane and my shuriken forms got locked out there for a second. Okay. Oh, I really want to get to that thing. Okay. Jeez. No, why did I hit that button? I'm still figuring out the controls, you guys. So bad. Okay. I already got that coin. So we're going this way. We're going this way. Hey, I made it in here. Okay. Water. I know what you're doing, water. Oh, wow, it really makes you do all the things. Oh, the other side had a... No, I kind of want to not make it right now because the other side had a coin. That one was on purpose, you guys. I meant to do that. Okay. Okay, so over here I need to go to the left, right? If I can. Oh, that's gonna be challenging. Okay, got in there. Oh, hello, cat. That was nice of him. I feel like this would be probably easier on controller if I were good at controllers. That's... I think that might be another save spot. Oh, shuriken. Oh! Okay. Oops. More. There we go. Oh. What a... Hello, statue person. Oh, oh, hold on. There better not be like a gold coin down there that I'm gonna see when I get over there. I don't see one. Oh, for realsies? Do I have to bump ball these? Bump ball. I am a shepherd. Okay. Alright, Paperclip, have a good one. I'll see you again soon. Oh my goodness. Ah! Like a professional. Alright, green ball. You know where you need to go. There we go. Exciting. That's boat, but also airplane. Oops, it was telling me shuriken and I hit the wrong thing. I don't think we want to go to the red side. There's probably like a gold coin on the other side of it. Because that's my luck with those. It's showing plane and shuriken. I kind of want to go this way. Yeah, see, oh, I hit the ball button instead of the shuriken button again. But there was a gold coin over there. Alright, let's get this gold coin. Aw, the kitty's purring. So sweet. Not helping me over though? Okay, that's fine. I'll figure it out. Alright. Okay. Oh, hold on. What was that? Nope. Ball. Okay. Oops, nope, missed. Oh my gosh, I'm bad at aiming. It's not turning me into a ball like when I'm pressing it, so I gotta do it early or something. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Ah! I can do this. Oh. No, it's saying push it with the ball. Push it with the ball onto that thing. Is that thing? That's why it's not letting me get into. I thought it was trying to have me drop the ball on the top for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. There. Okay. Oops. That is like a vent taking me up. Yes, it is. Oh, careful. Up. Oh. So close. Okay, up. How do we get up? Do we get up with rolly ball? Or up? Rolly ball. Rolly ball, up. Rolly ball. Nope, too early for rolly ball. Or I didn't have enough lift or something. Okay. I'm not getting high enough. I think I do have to be on this thing to get up high enough, but that's not making sense to me how to get... Oh my goodness, I keep hitting the wrong form. Ah! Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I truly keep hitting the wrong buttons and then I finally get where I need to go and I hit a wrong button again. It's just madness. This is not my skill set, y'all. Definitely not my skill set. Oh. I like to pretend when I was younger that I, you know, had some hand-eye coordination. I'm not sure that was ever true, though. I'm not sure why it's trying to tell me to go. There's something up there, probably a gold coin. But... Oh, whoa. That was almost something. Is that another side option for getting there? No. What is that? Oh, where am I going? I don't even know. Hee. Fly. Fly, little rabbit. Boat. Boat goes this way. Okay. Darn it, I need to do the other form that I'm trying to do. Oh my gosh. That's not what... I keep hitting the shuriken button when I'm trying to hit the ball button and it just... Every time. Like, without fail. At this point, I've practiced it wrongly too many times. I don't know that we'll ever see success here. I can't get lined up with it though. That's part of the problem. Why? I did hit the ball button and it didn't turn me into the ball that time. I like took my fingers off the other buttons and it didn't turn me into the ball when I was over the rock, which, yeah, it's like when I'm over the rock, it actually doesn't let me turn in the ball. So maybe that's not the right choice. But what is the right choice? What is the right choice? Oh my goodness. I cannot climb the side of a mountain, but I will try. It's like yelling at me, bing, bing, no. Okay, well, can I do something with this vase or something? Do I just go down here? I thought there was something past... Okay, I don't know. Hold on. Oh, there is a coin up there. Darn, that's... I mean, of course there is. Why doesn't it let me turn into a ball when I'm over that stone? Just like flat out refuses. What am I missing? I feel like it wants me to be a ball here, and so it's showing me like a right arrow, and then it wants me to do the up arrow for the plane off of that rock. But I can't get on that rock to do the ball. I can't roll up it when I'm a ball. What are other options to get up there? Oh, I was up there briefly. Okay. Maybe if I... No! Oh, I can't. I get so close. I was really close that time. Alright, so what did I did... Shuriken? Ball. Oh. I am too close to the edge when I do it. Oh. Maybe I need a shuriken up. Shuriken seems to drop a bit though. Oh, I'm stuck a little bit. Okay. Oh. Up here. I'm up here. Oh. What is that box? Who knows? That was the box holding the coin that I just got, apparently. Okay. Well, that was a mission accomplished. Big time. Anything exciting in these jugs that I need to be aware of? I'm just making sure there's not like a hidden coin inside a jug. Alright, we're gonna drop down. I don't know what we're gonna find. Okay, it wants me to go that way. Now what? I'm not sure what the red stuff is behind me. I don't see an indicator of direction, but we're gonna keep going this way. Oh, what did we do for that before? Shuriken? Uh-oh. Oh, friends, bad news bears. I can't see me. Where am I? I'm hanging on by a thread. I'm no longer hanging on by a thread. Alright. Plane. Oh, plane. Oh. Shuriken. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Whew. Okay. I think that means a save point. I like that sound. I mean, I don't really, but that looked like there was stuff down there for me to adventure. I kind of want to see it. Oops, too close. All right. Nope. Okay, maybe it doesn't want me to adventure. I'm gonna try one more thing though. Oh, no, okay. That might have to be too perfectly timed for my skills or lack thereof. Uh-oh. That's a long distance, that one. Oops. That wasn't my best roly-poly. Oh. Oh, roly-poly. That was hot. Fire hot. No, we're falling down. But we got the gold coin. It was up there, so now we just have to concentrate on surviving. So that's no big deal. Been so professional at it so far. I should have turned into a ball to get some power. That flame thing is in a dangerous spot, I will say. The music is so adventurous right now. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to do a shuriken and I did a shuriken. Bad at words. Okay, I did the ball sooner that time. Okay. Oops. My bad. Oh, I got too swimmy with my action. Alright. Boat and airplane. Oh. Airplane. Shuriken. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Oh my goodness. Shuriken. Okay. Nope. That wasn't quite correct. Not quite correct. All right. Nope. The airplane makes me go too high. I need to just do straight up shuriken there. Okay. Okay. It does like point at arrow, and then I was kind of creeping to the right instead of creeping to the left, and I should probably follow its advice and creep to the left. I mean, I'm not necessarily meaning that that's exactly what they meant with that arrow, but it seems like it might be the better choice. Oh boy, that was a close one. Okay. Okay, did I make it through? Yep. That's another shuriken thing, right? I think that's what we learned last time. Are those guys bad? Do I need to not let them touch me? Is that what just happened there? Okay. Now I know. Knowing is half the battle. Okay, so I'm trying to avoid these guys apparently. How do I avoid them? They attacked me. Okay, I'm not sure what's supposed to happen at that one. So, yeah, there's that. Oh. Why am I bouncing off of that thing? I'm so confused. Okay, so it's not a shuriken thing. What is it? It's already open, I guess, right? I already did it once, so... Okay, I got to another save spot, so that's nice. Let's talk to the kitty. Oh my goodness, this game. Okay, kitten purrs. Those are nice. Thank you, kitty. I needed that. my gosh. Got to another save point. Okay. This is moving really fast. And it feels tricksy to control. Yeah, that water is going super fast. Nope, that was the wrong choice. But I wonder if I should be actually the ball, or like the boat makes me go super fast. So maybe that's not the right choice for here. Darn it, I was getting too close and I couldn't move over fast enough. Or do I go? Okay. Okay, now what? Okay, this is a steering test, and that's rough for me. I missed it. All right, here we go. All right, so I thought I needed to be lower, which is why I did what I did. But maybe I just need to steer directly toward it. Yep, okay. Alright, one more over here. This is super challenging for me. Alright, ball. Oh my goodness. Are we playing putt-putt golf all of a sudden? I feel like this is putt-putt golf. Okay. Oh, there's a clock ticking. What does that mean? I only have a certain amount of time? Or is it just every time I'm unlocking a number? Alright. The mood shift. Wild West. Airplane? Okay. Was I supposed to stay airplane? Probably not. Oh no. Hello. Oh. I think I needed to not be, oh, okay, Wild West stuff going on there. Yeah, I need to be a ball so that I can transform into a plane and get that. Oh, I need to fly over. Whoa, explosions. Oh, my bad. This is challenging. So much hand-eye coordination. I guess I didn't necessarily have to do that, Mark, but... Ah! Oh, man. I don't know that my hand-eye coordination's gonna get any better. Oh my gosh, why? There we go. I had moved my hands off the WASD accidentally. Okay. I think I have to switch off of... Like, if I'm sitting in the thing, I need to switch back to ball so that I can get the lift from turning into the plane. Sorry, my... Okay. Oh. I did that differently than I meant to, but it worked. Oh, I missed that one. No, we don't want to miss gold coins. We like gold coins. Thanks, partner. Okay, that worked. I don't know that all the shooting is necessary. Oops, I needed to turn into a plane and move faster. I did the wrong button up again. Turns out as I get more tired, my hand-eye coordination does not get better. So we will see. We're about to have a self-care break, and oops, I may switch to something that requires less hand-eye coordination. Because I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Alright. All these guys shooting. Unnecessary, you know? Very nice of the kitty cat to bring me new things. Mine carts, that's what I was looking for. Oh, I missed one. There's a horse running down there. This is so dramatic. Oh, so funny. Wow, I'm not sure how I survived that one. That was a little wild. Oh, there was a thing there. Oh, and it just like saved my progress, I think. Oh no, did it back up enough? No, it saved my progress past the thing, so I don't know how I get that. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Not sure how I get that back. But we are at our self-care break. We're going to take 3 minutes. I may or may not be playing something different when we get back. It's a mystery. We'll find out. But stand up, stretch, hydrate, friends, and I'll see you in 3 minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, friends. So I tried 3 different games that I hadn't tech tested, and none of the 3 of them. Well, one of them I actually have tried to stream before. It's Princess of the Water Lilies, I believe, and it just did not want to run on. It just it does this thing where when the game opens, it just sits there and spins through all the menu options nonstop, and I can't get it to behave differently. I have updated my my controller drivers since the last time that I used it, or last time I tried it, so I thought I'd try it, and it was still doing that behavior. So there is a new patch or a new update that is free on for everybody that owns Dreamlight Valley. It's a puppy love update. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet.
There once was a dream world.
So I am going to kind of chill out in that. Plus, between the horror game and the attempt at the 3D platformer game, my tummy's a little jumpy right now. So I figured it might be good to pick something nice and calm. So that is what we will do for the remainder of our stream this evening. I realize it's not a new game, but it is a new patch, so we'll check that out. Let me see what is in my mailbox. Love is officially in the air. Our Valley Valentine's event is on from now until February 25th. Complete daily quests for some of the Valley's most iconic sweethearts and earn exclusive rewards. You'll receive seasonal furniture, a photo frame for your royal phone, and even enchanted floating rose petals for an extra romantic atmosphere. That sounds useful for dream snaps. So, let's see. The Perfect Romance Star Path has started. Okay, new Star Path. Got it.
Ready for bed.
I don't remember logging out in this zone, but I must have, since that's the house I woke up in. But, okay. Crystal Cavern, Wishing Alps. You found the Wishing Alps Crystal Key. Bring it to Tinkerbell in the Wish Blossom Heart only when you're ready to delve deeper in the caverns. Okay, so that's a Wish Blossom Ranch thing. Let's see what is in store for this perfect romance. Allow yourself to be transported by sweet nothings of yesteryear with the Perfect Romance Star Path. Plant and harvest vibrant vegetables and ingredients, then cook an aromatic spaghetti arrabbiata. I'm so bad at saying that one. I don't know why. Arrabbiata. Befriend and spend some time with a very charming pair of pups, and take selfies with beloved Valley friends. Your rewards will sweep you off your feet. Enjoy luxurious turn-of-the-century fashions, an iconic pink piano, heartfelt looks for Mickey and Minnie, and more. Okay. I like how they are like turn-of-the-century fashions, and they're... If they were saying that in the 90s, it would have made sense, but now it's like, which century? Heck, which millennia? Alright. Ooh, I like that. Whatever that is. A little flower-covered chest-looking thing. Event. Routine duties. We need to spend an hour with a villager, take a picture with Mickey and Minnie. And I usually activate the premium star path, so I will just go ahead and do that now. Okay. We're going to turn on autoclaim. And we're going to track all duties. I said to track all duties. Why was that? Why is it only showing one? Track all duties. Oh, I have to hold it. I forgot I have to hold it. I was like, why is it doing that? Okay. I've only used that once. I turned it on at the, like, at the start of the last star event and just left it on the whole time. All right. You know what? Hey, Cogsworth, are we friendly enough that you can hang with me? Yes, let's hang out.
How interesting.
Of course, I'll help. I'm extremely helpful. I know you are, dude. Whip up 1-star meal. Get crafty. Tackle world tasks. Practice mindfulness. I think we will go back
I need to talk to you.
Do ya?
Hello.
Hello? Wouldn't it be grand if we had our own Loch Ness situation in the waters by the beach? It'd be worth a pretty penny. What is that one about? Is that Valley Valentine's?
Good day to you.
Or something different? I have a special Valentine's Day request. I'm in need of a few gems to help update my jewelry stock. Would you be so kind as to assist me? I'll compensate you smartly. You've got it, Mr. McDuck. I'm always happy to help. Of course, that is not the thing I was expecting. Yeah, I was gonna go back to the other... I think. We'll see. He wants some... Was he talking about... He was talking about for here, wasn't he? Well, let's see if we can find some gems. Or whatever it was he wanted. Whatever he wanted. I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time in this zone.
Hello there.
Well, hello, wonderful people from a wonderful channel. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Deliria. I hope you had a wonderful time in... It looked like you were playing the new update of Vintage Story, or the one that's ending or whatever. Does it look like the runes and stuff were different? But if you need to do some self-cares and things like that, please do. And I will take care of everyone. That's the current stable release? Okay. I don't know why. The runes looked different to me. But I don't load that one up very often, so I need to play it more. I was intrigued by the whole, like, water windmill thingy, or the water mill thingies that Drax was working on earlier today. I was like, what is that? Of course, he wasn't getting it to work when I was watching him, so there's that too. So earlier, I checked out a bunch of new games earlier, and there is one that I was playing called DarkSwitch. I think it's hold on. Disney's gonna be quiet while I look, because I closed my... I switched my stream info, so I don't have... But let me pull up. So it's got a demo available, and it is being released in March. But DarkSwitch was a it's a colony management, a city builder, tower defense kind of thing. That has a kind of horror-esque kind of thing going on. I didn't see the horror tag literally until I was prepping for stream, but like the game is so pretty, and I mean, I always love a good city builder colony management game. Anyhow, it looked interesting. The tutorial was going at kind of a faster pace than I could keep up with. I probably just need to play through it a few more times and I'll be okay, but it was definitely... Yeah, I was struggle bussing with it. My hands were not wanting to push the buttons but I was playing Origament. Yeah, I played several things this evening. I started off with Whisker Wanderlust, The Wondrous Journey. That was a really it was a really cute hidden object game. It was like cat themed or whatever, but it had really nice lush artwork, and and the music was really wonderful on that one. So that was Whisker Wanderlust. And then after that, I played a clicker game, incremental clicker kind of thing that was called Angel Clicker, and that one was kind of cool. And then I played DarkSwitch, and then I played, or I tried to play Astrocore Mining, but it was crashing on me. That one's in playtest right now, so it's I'll be filling out that form later to give some feedbacks. But yeah, and then I played some Origament, and then I was struggle busing too hard there, so I have switched to the new Puppy Love update in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've been busy girl. Very busy girl today. Hey Marlon, welcome in. I try to, my new kind of schedule pattern I'm trying to do is Wednesdays are like what's new Wednesday, and I just play new things, share, you know, different stuff people might not have seen yet. Thursdays I'm doing like life or farming sims. Right now I am doing a playthrough of Dinkum. I've never played it before, so I'm playing that on Thursdays. Fridays is Factory Fridays. Right now I'm doing a run through of Star Rupture, and then on Saturdays I've been playing Bitcraft. And this week we're going to be talking about the upcoming wipe that has been set while we do things that won't be affected by the wipe. Dinkum is cute. I've only got one play session into it so far, but right at the end I made it so that the guy will keep his shop at my island, so or at my place, whatever. So when I when I start up tomorrow, I will have access to that, maybe better tools and other things. I'm excited about the possibilities. Hey Gaston. Oh my goodness, let's...
Hello there.
Hello there. You just can't stay away, can you? I'm not surprised. What's new with you? Ravi, I caught you just in time. Did you know that there are lions here? I did, actually. Sure, I invited them. Ravi, you should have told me you were creating a hunting reserve. I'm really not. You're lucky I'm here. Tone it down, Gaston. No hunting the other villagers. Fine, but I'll be ready in case anything happens. No beast stands a chance against me. I think you should leave them alone. We'll see about that. Seriously, Gaston, leave them alone. They're guests here, just like you. Very well, but if I get the sense they're stalking me, I'll have no choice but to act. He's so... It disturbs me to see you, Gaston. Oh, that's a good one. Well played. Well played, Miss. Had crepes for lunch. Oh my goodness. I'm not jealous. You're jealous. You don't have to be jealous. You're the one that had crepes. I was gonna check. Who is hanging out in Chez Remy at the moment? Nope. Okay. All right, let's go back to the valley. Let's go. Where did it say I needed to go? I don't remember. Let's just go to the plaza for now. Cogsworth. Okay, oh, here's the gems that he specifically... I'm currently tracking all of the new... the Starpath event quests, so I didn't have this tracking. Garnet, Peridot, and Aquamarine. that's gonna be... which zones are those? I'll have to look them up. I'm bad at remembering. Ooh, or maybe we'll get lucky. I finished the practice mindfulness one, but oops. I got the 2 garnets. I need a peridot and 2 aquamarine. I think I need to go to the beach maybe for the aquamarine. Aquamarine, Dazzle Beach and Forest of Valor, and what was the other one? Peridot. Dazzle Beach. Whole bunch of places. Meadow, Dazzle Beach, Grasslands, Promenade. Okay. Let's start with beach. Shall we? Come on, Cogsworth. And help me keep track of the time.
Okay, who here needs my protection?
Oops, I forgot one. There's one over here. The little clicking clock noise from Cogsworth. I think there was like some sort of ticking noise or something that was happening in the scary game earlier. It wasn't that scary. It's just I think because I was like tense from trying to keep up with the pace of the tutorial, when it did do something startling, I was like, what now? But there was like a ticking every now and then in there, and there was a couple other weird noises that I didn't know what they were. And so now Cogsworth like following me around doing his little tick-tock clock. I'm like, ah. Flashbacks. My valley is not very decorated, friends. I'm very bad about creative decorating. I tend to do, like, this was a setup for a Dream Snap for last week, so I tend to set up Dream Snap shots and just leave my... whatever. I just leave it there. I'm like, okay, fine. That's how I decorate. Random clumps of stuff. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I need still another peridot and another aquamarine. Well, that's not gonna happen right now. Okay, I misspoke. What was the other place for peridot? Peaceful Meadow. Okay. On it.
Seems like this valley brings lots of good folks together.
Indeed it does. Yep, Tiana. Well, I know it's not the one in the corner, but I will go mine that one just to reset it for another rotation. Oh no, I'm hungry. Am I carrying food? Ooh, a memory. Hold on. Do I need memories yet for my... That's not the button I meant to push. P for Star Path, I think. Open up fresh memories. Perfect. Yay, I'm almost done with that one. One more. Alright, we need a fish. And uproot night thorns. Oops, nope. What I need to do is eat. Sure. So much random stuff in my bag right now. Where's the other one? Is there still another one? There it is. I see it. What did we get? We got... Wait. Why is it saying equipped instead of equip? And that looks like the hairdo I am wearing. Did it give me a repeat? I don't think I've had that happen before. That's interesting. Ooh, I need to find Scrooge.
This feels like a day where anything can happen.
Is he in his shop? Yep. Indeed he is. There you go, sir.
Greetings, neighbor.
Bless me bagpipes. These are some beautiful gems, Harley. Please take this as compensation for your efforts. I trust you'll find it more than fair. I don't know, what is it? A box of chocolates? Hey Tom, how are you doing? How's the pyramid coming along? Oh, I don't have this light fixture.
I'm just living the dream.
Oh, Olaf, you're so sweet. Hold on. Is this a new hairstyle that I could have? Do I have 2,000 coins right now? Early Bob.
Hey!
Buy it, please.
Bye-bye.
I'm not sure about the horse head thing. Today's been the most active day yet. Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. I had a lot going on.
I'm so grateful that Belle sees.
I don't have room in my bag to gather all those, so I'm not going to do that right now. Perhaps I should go deal with the fact that my bags are stuffed to the gills. Get crafty. Oh, I need to craft something. Let's advance that one. Make my bags even more full. That's a great plan. Okay. Harvest a chocolate ingredient. Tackle royal tasks. Whip up a 1-star meal. Hogsworth, how did you get in here so fast? A little weird, dude. A 1-star meal. You know what? Oh, here we go. Candy. Perfect. I was actually trying to get into my storage, but you are a cute little bunny. Okay. Rather than take my time and look at all the things that I have in my bag, I just use the smart transfer function to deal with a lot of it, and then I see what's left. I really appreciate the smart transfer function. It just takes anything that you already have a stack of in the storage box from your bag and stacks it together. Okay, so... Hello, name. What do we got? Okay. We are gonna go up here and get cocoa beans. Oh, I only did 1 copy of that 1-star meal. I need to do 5. That'll learn me for not looking when I'm done. Or when I think I'm done. You were chilling in the town Discord instead. Yeah, that was a lot of socialing. Socialize. I have limited bandwidth for many person talky things, so I get it. How much more chocolate stuff do I need? Oh, I finished that one? Okay. I need to get blue bush berries. Blue bush berries? That seems like such a strange way to say blueberries. Do they not mean blueberries? Why would you say blue bush berries? I feel like there's a trick to the way that they worded that. Like maybe there's another, in one of the other zones, there's another type of berry that qualifies. That's such a strange phrasing. I am going to leave that memory there. Oops. Because I don't think I currently have... Yeah, I don't have a task that calls on me to do that. And sometimes in the Star Path they're like, here, go find 10 new memory things, and I'm like, oh my goodness, that's a lot. Hey Sally, what's up?
Sure is a pretty night.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, Mickey, come here. Mickey. Yeah, you. Hey, buddy. Thank you. All right. Cruising on the Star Path so far. We're fishing for 1 ingredient meals. Blue bushberries. Well, blueberries are up in the Forest of Valor. Which is very nearby, so we can go up there in just a second. Okay, fishing is done. Craft a potion you can really dig. Well, I would guess that's going to be like the shovel enhancement potion thing. You gotta be super cash when you're approaching the raccoons. Like, what? No, I wasn't just walking right up to you. Oh, little pet, I need you to move out of the way, friend. There we go. Alright, do you want some blueberries? I happen to know you like them. There you go, buddy. Feed the raccoons their favorite food. Ta-da! Feed a critter, yep. Oh, pet a companion. Did that already, but we'll do it again. Oh, did I talk to you yet, Cogsworth?
Uh-huh.
Greetings, dear friends. Have you been making friends in the valley? Yes, I've met quite a few delightful people about. It is nice to have a break from Lumiere's dramatics. But Lumiere is obviously your best friend. Pah, best friend? Absolutely not. Of course, we do spend most of our time together, and we've endured a great deal.
A shame.
And yes, I suppose I would do anything for him were he in need. Oh dear. Lumiere is my best friend, isn't he? Poor dude. Didn't mean to make him face that reality this evening. Oh, let's see. It wants me to change my outfit, so let's... What shall we wear? No, don't really like that one. We'll go without. Same thing. Okay, craft a potion you can really dig.
Evening, y'all.
Evening, Tiana. Okay. Oops. Nope. I rearranged this and now I can't find things. Alright. I still need to make 4 more 1-star meals. Okay. Craft a potion you can really dig, and then dig anywhere in the valley. Those pair nicely. Where is the shovel varnish? Okay. And I believe we need to re-level the garden over here, so that works. Shovel is 3? 3, okay. Because what I needed was more dirt.
Oh, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it. That's my set. Thanks for coming out. You were great. And, well, tell your friends. Your enemies.
Oops.
And, drive home safe. Or walk home. Whatever. I gotta go. Bye. Oh, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it. Yep.
Wow. He is bombing. Talking to rocks.
Whatever I can do to help this valley, I'm in.
Okay. He's very aggressive.
Great to see you.
Hi, Goofy. He's got a tough crowd, yeah. Yep. It's like their expressions never change.
Anyone see my contact lens?
Alright, what plants have I got on me? Hello?
Timon and I are the bestest of.
What else do I want to plant? Let's plant those and those. I don't think that will finish it, but we'll see where we're at. Oh yeah, no, it won't plant. It won't finish it at all. I didn't grab very big. Did not grab big stacks. What else do we want to grow? Grow some chia seeds. I don't think I have that many. Oh my gosh, he's doing the same routine, like to different rocks just down the way. It's painful on a certain level. I'm like, oh my goodness, Mike, what are you doing?
Evening, y'all.
Evening, Tiana. It's hard making boulders laugh. Yeah. All right. Aha. Excellent. Okay. Spend time with Goofy. I was spending time with Cogsworth because he's new and not leveled, but my other task is just a generic spend time. I believe so. I will switch to Goofy. Goofy, you were just here. Where are you? He's so quick. Wait, where did he... What? He wasn't in there. Okay. Oh, and I switched around the layout and I forgot where I put his house. Which one is his? That's not it. I don't remember whose this is. Wait, whose house is that? Is it his? Oh, I didn't mean to bump into you. Sorry. was his. I didn't remember him having a stained glass door.
How's it going?
Let's hang out, buddy.
I should
All
start
right.
a committee to promote tidiness and efficiency.
Okay. Mine precious gems with a royal tool. The royal tool? Is my tool not royal enough? I guess I'll find out if it doesn't upgrade at all. Oh, we have to buy something from Scrooge's store? 3 somethings? Oh, I'm gonna have to cook tonight, I think. Well, I don't have one of those crates and it's nice and economical.
Oh! Thank you,
Oof,
kindly.
I am low on the funds.
Good day,
Valley
dear.
is so friendly, like a warm hug.
Hi!
Oh, let's see. Is this chair nice and cheap? Thank you.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I definitely need to make some money this evening. Okay. Come on, Goofy. Let's, How is some of this already out of water? What in the what? I just watered you. Okay. Give Goofy his favorite gift. Goofy,
Going.
what is it that you would like, sir? I have something to give you. Salmon. I do, actually. Yes! That was lucky.
Oh, hey!
Okay. Sell gems. I think I put them away. Yeah, okay. Let's go get some gems. You know what? Selling those could be a nice little fundraiser. I am low on Disney dollar bucks, whatever they are in this game. Gems. Anything that I've got so many that I've got a double stack of? No, I rectified that recently. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe there was. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't rectify it that recently if I've got that well, I did a lot of gathering for the last Star Path. I don't think I've fixed it since then. I think that's all the duplicate stacks. Alright. Come on, Goofy. I need you to go man one of your stalls for a moment. Awkward. I know we're hanging out, but can you pay me a bunch of money?
Has anyone seen my son?
Howdy!
Okay.
Oh,
Cook any 2-star meal. Taco Royal Tap. Mine precious gem. Okay.
I wonder what sort
Actually,
of special ingredients grow.
let's check if the blue bush berries have respawned. I don't know why they phrased it that way. It's so funny. Nope. They have not. Alas and alack. All right. Yep, my tool is royal enough. But I was wondering. That was a weird sentence to say. I apologize. Already at 3 of 10 on precious gems. That's nice. I'm gonna guess that cherries aren't a blue bushberry. Indeed, they are not. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, that's a memory. Don't run for the memories. No, Ravi, no. What did I get? I got up to 6. I'm not currently on a, on a memory task, right? Are we leaving that? We are leaving it. Okay. I can't remember. So I recently acquired Peter Pan as a resident. I don't know if I've seen inside of his house. Where's the entrance? Oh, right there. Nope, I don't think I have. Okay. Hi, Peter. How are you?
About time.
You should have some fun. You work too much. Yeah. How do you fly? It's easy. All you have to do is... Huh, that's funny. I never thought about it before. You don't have to tell me. Of course I don't, but I can. Let me think. Got it. First, you have to think of a thought, a wonderful one.
Uh-huh.
What's your wonderful thought? Being with my friends.
Oh,
That's good.
Funny.
Now think that thought and jump in the air. It didn't work. Maybe there's more to it than just a thought. I'll think about it and tell you if I remember. Thanks, dude. Can I actually sit on the swing? Nice. They made it so you slowly regenerate if you sit now. That's nice. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's just funny. I still need 3 more precious gems to be mined. That wasn't it. Any blue bushberries? Nope. A watched blue bushberry plant never respawns, Ravi. Yep, that's what they say. I don't know who says it, but obviously someone does. Oh, he's having a rough night. His jokes are bombing. He can't find his contact lens. I don't even see where he is right now, but... Ooh. Alright, 2 more precious gems. Hey, blue bushberries. Did I pass? I passed one back here, didn't I? I think. No, I moved it because I made a scene over there for a picture. I'm telling you, oh, there's one over there. Okay. Dream snaps are my defining I don't know, sole purpose for decorating. I think part of it is like I'll watch like folks that are streaming that play the game a lot, and they just have these amazing, incredible, very creative layouts, and everything is, you know, just thematically on point. And I'm just like, I don't know that I have the the energy or the inspiration to do that, and then it's just kind of overwhelming to even think about. Let's see, do I have some more goodies? I do. Chocolate chip cookies for the win. All right, one more precious gem. Is it you? Are you precious? It looks like we are about 2 minutes away from our next self-care break, friends. Just as a heads up. We'll be taking 3 minutes to stretch and hydrate and all that stuff when the time comes. Huzzah, we finished another task. Chat with a villager named after a flower. Daisy.
Have you got a story for me?
How about a chat? Hi Daisy, do you have a question for me? That's pretty funny. She's like, do you have a story? I'm like, do you have a question? I do. If you had to describe the valley in one word, what would it be? Magical. Interesting. Let me write that down.
I hope Donald isn't giving you too much trouble.
Donald and his temper tantrums are definitely too much trouble. Catch fish in the glade of trust.
Do they have TV here? I am great on TV.
Well, I am going to... Oop, I'm going to take a wrong turn. And we will fish down here in the glade of trust when we return from a self-care break. We're going to take 3 minutes, friends. Make sure that you do something kind for yourself. And I will see you when we return. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright friends, welcome back from that break. Let's see. I'm spending time with Goofy. I need to catch fish. That's what we were doing. I just forgot because I was holding my mining pick. I was like standing in front of the water holding a mining pick was not making the synapses fire in the right direction or whatever. I don't know if that counts as fish. I think that counts as seafood. Oh, it gave me credit. Okay. That's nice. Lobster is definitely seafood. Yep, it's being generous. I'll take it. I don't mind generosity. Like that. Okay, how many more do I need? 5 more. That one respawned quick. Well, it respawned at a different quality level, but all good. Thanks, Goofy. Okay. And there. Check the other end of the zone. Huzzah, fishing hole. All right. And one more. Now I'm trying to remember if the collect cocoa stuff was for a task that I finished or I don't know. I guess. Well, it looks like the blueberry bushes have not respawned here. They have in the forest. Wow, we need a lot of blueberries. I'm still curious about the phrasing. Blue bushberries. It really makes me think that there might be some other berry that would count. We need 5 2-star meals. No, let's do something. That's something we have a lot of. We have a lot of those. Okay. Oh, inventory is full. Let's drop this. Okay. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Really need to clean up my area. Pet your critter companion. Didn't even see that one. Okay. Hang out with Mickey. Well, I can't hang out with Mickey right now because I'm hanging out with my boy Goofy. Wait a second. Am I done hanging out with Goofy? What was that one for? Maybe I am done hanging out with... Okay. Fine. Where's Mickey? That's the problem with the autocollect. Like, I don't even realize when I'm done with them sometimes.
Definitely use some shut-eye.
It's nice, though. I like it better than having to go into the menus and stuff and look for things. Hey, Mickey. What's up? How you doing, buddy?
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Well, he's right here. You can ask him, but first we're gonna hang out.
Oh, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it. That's my said. Thanks for coming out.
Mike,
you were great. And, well, tell your friends and your enemies.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Hi, folks. Well, that's it. That's my said. Thanks for coming out. You were great. And, well, tell your friends and your enemies. And, drive home safe. Or walk home. Whatever I...
Okay. Thanks, Mickey and Pets. I think we're good on Chia for a while.
Oh, I must commend the groundskeeper. Quite impressive work.
Oh, Cogsworth, you are way too kind. He's all, I must like he wants to compliment the groundskeeper. But I can't even remember his words now, but I was so aghast at his complimenting my hot mess of a plaza. Like, no. Okay. I'm up to 95k after selling all those gems earlier, which is good.
I hope you have an enjoyable evening.
Thanks, Beast. What a sweetie.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted.
The villain and their riches are soon parted. If only. Okay, don't need to uproot any more night thorns. Hanging out with Mickey. Craft a potion to polish your royal pickaxe.
Every day is a chance to write your own story.
Blue bushberries are all dormant. Okay.
Oh, I sure could go for a snack.
Oops, sorry, I did not mean to bump my mic. My glasses had slipped and were pinching my nose in a rather painful way, so I was desperate to get it fixed. I was like, ah! Oh, I should have put the seeds in the storage out by the garden. That was my bad. Wait a second, where do I keep the chia seeds? Oh, in here, okay. Nope, I already did that one. What is that? Emerald sliver. A tiny... Oh, it's for some quest. Okay. Oh, craft a potion to polish a royal pickaxe. Okay. Done and done. Mine for blue gems. Okay. I know where we're going. I really need to redesign this zone. I get stuck on so many things running through it. Red is like blue, but different. I really wish that this area had taller ceilings. I don't want to leave that one in here. I left a couple out in the world. Yay! But I don't come in here that often, like unless I'm on a specific task, because... Hi, Sally. Yeah, I really don't like the way the ceiling constantly is cutting into the view. You can't zoom or like... yeah, I could like sort of lower my camera and try to run like this, but it still gets funky. Then you're cutting through walls and everything else. I took a wrong turn, but it's okay. Oh, red. Darn. Wow, another memory? It's a weird pose. Sally, what are you doing? Right. Okay, so... well, not a really an option there. I usually come into this from the other side, so I'm thrown off. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. Alright, we'll head out and I will find a different zone with blue gems, because that was not super fruitful. Oops, okay. I haven't discovered the star sapphire yet. lagoon. Where is that? Oh, it's the one thing I don't have yet on Eternity Isle. Maybe there are blue tree berries. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Blue bush, but yeah. Sorry, my brain didn't process that very well. Alright, so... Lagoon. Where is it? And how much do they want to open it up? Oh, hold on. There's more... Oh, it's over in the Wild Tangle, but there's actually other stuff I haven't opened either. The Oasis and the Ruins. Interesting that those... I guess those don't have their own teleports or something. The lagoon. Alright, well, let's go. Oops. Swing and a miss. Which way am I going? Oh, going the other way. This way? So good at directions. Do I have that much? I see you found another mysterious time rift. This too is connected to that magic of your hourglass. Channel the magical mist within it to mend this wound in time and space. When you do, you can explore another area of the Wild Tangle, the lagoon. I only have 8,468. Not the 10,000 required. I'm not ready yet, Merlin. Don't... Wow. I'm fine, but be quick about it, Ravi. This area of the isle is quite crucial, you know. Remember, the mist is connected to the magic of your hourglass and to Eternity Isle itself. Okay. Yes, sir. Wow, I don't think I've seen him be like that grumpy McDumpy before. Oops. This is one of those ones where I have to use the... Any other doodads that want me to undo them? Now, I have no idea what color the gems are in this area. I think it was the lagoon that I needed to be in for... Oh my goodness. I have food. Hold on. I'll eat this pan-fried anglerfish that looks like a pile of blue goo on a plate. Not very appetizing, must say.
For tonight's late night snack, I'm thinking Roquefort and figs.
Okay, I'm not with you on the Roquefort, but late night snack sounds really nice. Oh, why'd I do that? I don't know. Where is it wanting me to go? Hold on. Ooh, 306. That was a good one. Maybe I should do that more often.
This place is the
I should just stay up there, apparently.
Time to make some money.
Cogwheel thing. There's no more treasure in this area. Look elsewhere. Okay. I will. What do I need for those? Why? What is... What clears those? I thought it was the time bendy thingy, but it wasn't doing anything.
Hiya, pal.
Hi, Mickey. I didn't mean to click on you. Sorry, friend.
Okay, I'm here. Hold your applause.
Yep. I'll hold my applause. Okay, how about if I go to the docks? What's up, docks?
Well, at least the neighbors are friendly.
That one wasn't intentional, so before you groan, just know that I didn't mean to. Oh, that was the worst. It's almost like getting little time thingies, but not quite. I have a feeling that's not gonna get me there. No, Gaston, we already talked to you once. That's about all I can handle. Nope. I mean, it's lovely that it's giving me all these little time treasures, but not what I was hoping for. Damn. Why can I not... Why is my brain not working for these? They're not a shovel thing, right? They're not a mining thing. What am I missing? Why is my brain not working? I don't know. Impossible to know, really. Hey, maybe I should upgrade my hourglass. It's gonna cost me 5,000? Oh, large swirling sands. I wonder if that's what those are. If those are larges, and that's why I can't. I don't want to spend 5,000. I'm trying to open up the other thing. Oh, that ancient fountain's cool. I haven't tried to make any of these things before. The decorative ancient door seems cool. What else have we got? Lock. Never know when one of these will come in handy for a dream snap. Well, I'm not gonna get all of them made, but that's okay. Okay. Hey, we finished hanging out with Mickey. Now what? Gain a bunch of star coins.
How's it going?
How's it going? I think it wanted like 15. Stuff I don't need.
Haven't seen this many happy faces since ice cream day in the orphanage.
What else do I want to sell? How much do these sell for? 1,000? Yeah. I think I need to get to like 15
So grateful that Belle sees.
sold. That zinc isn't worth a lot, but I don't have that much, so I'm gonna keep it. I forgot to put away the extra seeds when I was done. Man, I'm just making all kinds of messes. 11.3, 13.6, 15.7.
Whoa!
That should do it.
See you later.
Alright. Mine for special crystals underground. That means I have to go back into the mines. Oh no. Okay. I don't remember what the Raven's favorite food is. Wow. I don't recall that.
What a day.
By the way, for our microscape enjoyers, I am going to send out microscape energy for everyone in just a little bit, so make sure you've chatted in chat or looking to escape and redeemed, or else just verify that you have been getting energy while you've been hanging out here in the stream. That will ensure that you are getting credit when I send out the hours of energy in just a moment. All right. Mine for blue gems. Can't do it here. Ooh, bushberries.
Wally?
Oh, this was strawberries. Yeah, I was like, there was berries here, but they're not the right kind of berries. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Show me your secrets. Okay, not what I was hoping for. Blue bushberries. Okay. And then the others are on the beach. Doesn't everybody keep their blueberry bushes on the beach? Actually, rather... Thanks, Mickey, for that little round of entertainment. I think, rather than go into the mines, I'm gonna send out some energy for our microscape friends. Which means my music's gonna stop here for a second. Not my fault. Alright. Loud noises. Maybe. I must be having a streamer bot issue. The energy will go through, but it's just not... Actually, it should be showing on the screen. I'm not sure why it's not doing that. Because there is a Twitch alert for that. My Twitch alert's not working. It's been a day. Always something. Well, hopefully those went through. I mean, they look like they went through on my end, but you know, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up like wrapping up before we get to the next self-care break, which is pretty soon. I'd used up a lot of spoons with the new games today, and the day leading up to it. I had kind of a lot of stuff going on with my kids today, so I'm a little bit tuckered out. But we had a very productive stream today. We saw a lot of exciting possibilities game-wise. I actually, outside of, maybe I would adjust the sound settings. The soundtrack of that DarkSwitch, I liked the music, the little creepy sounds and stuff that were happening sometimes, or that was making me a little tense, but yeah, a good batch of games overall. I would have loved to have gotten a little further with the Astrocore Mining, but that did not want to run for me.
Let me ask you a
Yeah.
question. Who's got the best neighbors in the valley? That's
Have a good night, and like my buddy Timon says, you gotta put your behind in their past. Oh, that's a good one, Schmiz. Thank you. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow playing Dinkum. It'll be part 2 of my run through, and that very much a beginner, so folks are welcome to come and
I wonder if the
give
valley has haunted
uh,
places.
kind and not too spoilery backseating if you are inclined. But I'll be doing that, and then Friday I'll be back in Star Rupture, and Saturday we will be hanging out in Bitcraft and discussing the upcoming wipe that is occurring in that game. And yeah, remember, if you have not yet subscribed to my YouTube, that's another great place for extra game info and contents. Just sharing more games that might be the right game to add to your library. So be sure to check that out. Hit the subscribe button. And YouTube friends, take care of yourselves. Be well. I'm going to say goodnight too, and then I'll take our Twitch friends out for a little raid action.